Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing on this God, I almost said Saturday. It's a Friday, not a Saturday. But welcome on in. Last time, we were able to get a lot done, such as most of the shipping thing, except for one thing which we have yet to find. Um, which, if I remember correctly, this is specifically something that we did unlock the ability to get last time, if I'm remembering right. So that's a good thing. Um, I'm just checking real quick to make doubly sure. And then we got most of the fish except for one, which yay, because this one is a green radioactive mushroom and is like really weird to get. And we need to get really lucky to get this mushroom because it needs to be raining. That's why. It needs to be raining, and we need to find a green dust sprite specifically to get it, and it's a rare drop due to that. Um, with the fancy Lunaloo. Fancy Lunaloos, this is the one we're gonna try and get because it's gonna suck. The fancy Lunaloos are 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. and they can be caught on Ginger Island as well as but they're more easily caught at the reef. Um all our artifacts are done, minerals are done. Cooking, we actually were able to finish last time. Achievements, we got most of them for some reason. Still don't know why it hasn't fixed itself. It didn't count the thing for um freaking killing all the monsters and getting Monster Slayer. Um, with this final journal scrap, we literally are just waiting for the pumpkins to grow into a giant crop because that is the full thing we actually need, sadly. But yeah, I can pull up a lot more. In terms of friendships, we were able to get most of them completed except for Sandy, Apples, Morgan, and Scarlet, as well as Martin, who I keep forgetting exists. Um, but those are the main things we were able to get. It's not fancy, it's shiny Lunaloo. And I can get it in all seasons 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Yeah. Um, Martin expanded. I'm seeing if I can get his frickin' days. He likes juice, ice cream, and big bark burgers. Movie theater schedule. So he's there on Tuesdays. On Sundays, he will go to the museum. Mondays, um he'll be at the concession stand and leaves for work. Um, because the Tuesdays he does the same thing. Saturdays, same thing. So it's basically the same stuff we need to worry about of okay, he only appears on these specific days and we just gotta get careful, basically. So Mondays, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. So he will actually be in town today, since it's a Sunday, and he'll be in the library. And if I can bring him some ice cream, that would be a good one. Um, he has all universal loves, so that's good. Means our job is easier. We did the egg festival because we're still in spring, but That's all right. There you go. Yeah, because I'm kind of looking at the stuff, for him, because I want to make sure we get everything right. Um, oh shit, I forgot to check our little sign, which, final fish, final shipping, last friends. Okay, so basically the plan. Ooh, perfect! We actually got something that increases our friendship for, talking to people, so I can give this extra on top of... So I know where Scarlet's gonna be. Um, she loves cherries. This is gonna be a long one, and I'll grab that stuff eventually. So that's for Scarlet. Um, that's for, apples. I'm making sure we get every single one of them done. Um, Sandy. Tomorrow begins 3-day Calico. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to do the Calico Festival. Morgan and yeah. We also need to go pet our animals, take care of our fish. Oh great, one of the fences is broken. I just got, that's just another thing to add to my list of fixing. How many? Just one of them? Okay, that's not too bad. I just gotta remember to fix that. Actually, before I forget, put this in here, and I grab that later. Because I need it for, recipes. So let's start off with the, desert. Because that one's gonna be the longest one. My hope is to boost up Martin a bit, because he's gonna be the hardest overall. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to wait till 9 a.m. I always forget that. I always do. I know where Apples is gonna be. I know where... There's Pam's sign. So she doesn't work at the bus today. Let's just go to town real quick. Hi, Clint. So we should run into Martin, hopefully? Nah, don't need that. I'm just trying to remember the exact thing, because it said he'd be walking down from the bus. Oh my god, I didn't even notice him. Rare tea? Wow, thanks, cool. Oh, hey. Just thinking to myself, don't mind me. He has 3 hearts out of the many we need. But it's a start. So we'll stop by, Scarlet. Then we'll go to Morgan. Then we will go to, Apples from there, because that's an easy one. Do I need to go down for Andy's farm? I can't remember. I think I do. And then once we go to Apples, then we can head back to our base, then go all the way back and forth. So she should be here, I think? Where is Scarlet at this time? Scarlet expanded. It's spring. She's supposed to be here, I thought. Summer, fall, regular schedule after... Scarlet works as a farmhand for Andy in spring and Susan in summer and fall. If player's married to Sophia, Scarlet takes the train from Grampleton to help her farm the grape harvest. She works as a farmhand Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday throughout the whole season. Oh. So it's only on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I thought it was every day. Good to know. I'll keep that noted in my brainicle. Just means one less gift. With the calico stuff, though, it's gonna be debatable because I want to spend some of my eggs that I get where I can. Because I know they don't seem to last after the event, so... There's Morgan. There you go. 7 of 10. Magnus and I are visiting the Sprite Spring. Nice! I hope they do well. Now we take care of apples. You know, it's nice that we get to just take care of some of the most annoying parts pretty easily. Ooh, a dewdrop berry. It's a universal like, but not a universal love. Now to find apples. There's the apples. You give apple starfruit? Yay! Yummy starfruit! Apple friend here, play game, please, please. You play with apples. Meep! God, I love apples. I would protect them with my life. I think most people can agree with that. Protecting apples. They're too fucking adorable. Throw these in here. These in here. One thing that we do need to be ready for, and we're gonna have to do a lot for it, is clean up the farm on the island, because we're gonna need to actually turn that into a full, like, farm for us to use, because I'm gonna try and do the key bean quest, because that gets us a lot of key gems. And I mean a lot. The good part, though, is we're gonna get a lot of friendship with Sandy. Hope you poor burnt thing. Nothing's at spring like a Stardew daffodil. Okay. Yeah, because now I can check this. Sandy's at 8, Apples is 8. But you can tell that compared to, like, Olivia and stuff, they're almost to 9. Morgan, almost to 7. Martin's gone up. Like, they're all going up slowly. It may not be as fast as I'd prefer, but it's still something. And that's what matters. In terms of other stuff, though... Been a lot. Okay. Almost 5 p.m. Forgot to pet the doggo. God, there's so much stuff I need to clear out here, too. Oh, there's Pam. No luck yet. I need to get the little things for them so that they actually, like, have more space. I just don't remember. How many key gems do I have? 37. How much are they? Because I might need to replace them. Let me check. How do large crops work, Stardew? Because I thought you could just leave them and they'd just randomly happen. I'm not using fandom. Fandom absolutely sucks. And you can't convince me otherwise. So, yeah, seasonal. Giant crops. Plant in a 3x3 pattern, randomly combine into a giant crop, and can be harvested with an axe. The start of each day, it's possible for every 3x3, including overlapping. It has a 1% chance to grow into a giant crop as long as the top left crop is fully grown and watered, and all constitute crops are of the same type. It won't necessarily appear on the day the crops finish growing. It can happen even any day those criterias are met. So if we get more area, we're more likely to get big crops. So it might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, we still can't grab an request yet. I know I don't want to waste my key gems because I still need to get this recipe, but I feel like this is less of a waste and more of a then we can do more. Because then I can take the pumpkins, I can put them through the seed maker, and then just... And I should bring some seed makers here. And actually, I should move this down by 1. Because these become 3. So this should be over by another. Kind of like this. Wom, 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 wom. So, basically, we're gonna have to be very careful about this. But as you can kind of see, and I'm gonna keep the pressure nozzles here, but it also means now I can and we still got some time before it becomes the next on the point where we can actually do stuff. Not a lot of it, but I feel like it's more worth it to take the time to do this for our own sakes. This chest. Okay, yeah. And I might get rid of the speed grow. I don't know yet. Because either way, I'm going to have to teleport back home, and then I can just go back into that. I need to go to the wizard, and then I need to teleport. It's a long process. I also need to upgrade my damn trash can. That's another thing I need to do. I just keep forgetting to do it. Hi, Leo. Okay. And I'll, like, place more pumpkins over time. I'll try and get more, seed makers to put there. Because that's all I can really do. To hope. Because I know this fancy Lunaloo is difficult. No. Burst Slash. There it is. But whenever it does rain, we need to keep that in mind. Because whenever it rains, we need to go to where Lance's outpost is. So we can try and get the thing we need. Discus. The main hope is to get the final Lunaloo, and then we don't need to worry anymore. Torpedo fish. Come on. Perfect! For a flounder. Yeah, I don't know the spawn rates for everything on the Fabled Reef, but I know this is one of the only places I can get it other than Ginger Island, off the coast. I could technically lower the chances of catching certain things like torpedo trout and stuff, but it would also raise the chances of certain things as well compared to the Lunaloo, so it might not be fully worth it. Because if we're unable to get the Lunaloo today, then we're gonna be having 3 days where we aren't gonna really touch it, due to the festival. Because that festival, we're gonna be busy getting everything we need for that. And the modded characters apparently can have stands as well, so we're gonna want to keep an eye on that. Just a lot of different stuff, honestly. And it will just take some time. On. That's a Lunaloo, not the right Lunaloo, but it's a Lunaloo. And I imagine the fancy one's gonna be annoying to catch, since it's a rarer one. Hello, Stingray. If I remember correctly, this actually has a lower, like, catch of certain types of fish. Because as you can tell, I'm not getting, like, red snappers and stuff. Well, sardines and stuff, like the main island. So we're actually getting stuff we normally don't have. It's just a thing of we need to get lucky. Blue discus. I mean, I could look it up and, like, see if they have the rates, but I doubt they do. Because I doubt they have the fish rates for the Fabled Reef. That's one thing I doubt they would have. I mean, I'll check for the sake of it. Um, Fabled Reef fish rates. Yeah, like the most I'm seeing is seasoned all. Like it doesn't say much about like specific rates. Yeah, like, oh yes, this is what you can forage. This is what you can do here. This is what you can do here. Like that does not help. Um, but if I look up like shiny Lunaloo um catch chance, there's not much it really says except it can be caught in Ginger Island in the ocean or the Fable Reef. That's it. Hell, it doesn't even say much else other than the fact that, oh yeah, every 5 days it can either get diamonds or prismatic shards, but they'll ask for things like slime eggs, jelly, etc. Oh wait, no, those are the items it wants, diamonds and prismatic shard. Otherwise, it just gives slime eggs and roe, which is not a lot, but yeah, it does not say anything about its spawn rate, and that's what sucks. Because if it actually told me, that'd be awesome. Because if I knew every spawn thing, I could at least get a good, like, estimate. I'd need to physically go into, like, the code somehow. Like, I'd need to spend, like, hours going into the code to figure out, like, exact spawn rates. Because for some reason, no one has that. Which is honestly dumb in my opinion. It's like you'd think that it would exist by now, but apparently not. And I'm actually thinking about getting that damn sonar bobber, so if I don't, so if it's something I don't need, I can just boop. Okay, gone. Let's try fishing in a different spot because I'm mainly thinking about, okay, what's fish only spawn after a certain point at night versus in the daytime? Because I can guarantee you there is not a lot of like good fish out there, but some of them are just going to be a lot higher rate naturally because they're more common fish, which sucks because this is obviously the rarest one. Like, there's no doubt about it. It is the rarest of the Lunaloo. It is rarer than normal and baby. And that's what makes it so much more annoying of a fish. And I could look up and see if there's a video, like, best way to get a shiny Lunaloo, etc. But there's no guarantee. Like, that's one of the things I wish they'd... Like, I've already gotten a sea jelly. This is, like, the second sea jelly I believe we've gotten looking for this fish. Like, overall. If I remember correctly. Like, in our search for this fancy Lunaloo, it's been a lot of pain. Because this is just the one fish that always manages to escape our grasp. Another torpedo fish. Um, bite rate when fishing? Sure. Just means we get more fish. Like, in all honesty, though, I don't know what its, like, pattern is gonna look like either. Its pattern could be extremely easy, for all I know, or just extremely difficult. I have no clue. I just know it's gonna be an annoying thing to catch either way, because it's obviously rare. Next thing we know, there's actually a glitch in the thing where it can't spawn normally, meaning you can't truly get perfection or something like that. That would break me. I think that would actually break me if that was true. And... oh boy. On. But yeah, it's like... some of these are just... dear lord. Might as well at least get something while I'm doing this. Treasure. Lionfish and iridium fish stew. You know what? Why not? Worst thing is it does nothing. Oh no. How annoying. But yeah, it's just one of those we just gotta hope. Hello, Lunaloo. My guess is the fancy Lunaloo is gonna have that same rising type thing that the other Lunaloos have. Like, that's my best guess. Where it's gonna rise. But I don't know for sure. I only have the other Lunaloos to go by. Oh wow, dull seaweed. How useful. I'm honestly just happy that we've managed to fix some of the stuff. Like, that we had issues with originally when we did this. Oh wow, a normal Lunaloo. Not the right one. But it's a Lunaloo. As soon as I get this last fish, I'm not gonna worry about fishing anymore. Other than the fishing that I could possibly get from stuff like, I don't know, random things you can find. I could give myself, I could enchant this rod to give it better, like, stats through stuff like, Masterful, I believe it's called, or, Auto Hook, which would just auto hook stuff. Stuff like that might not be the worst idea in the world. Because if I get, like, a high enough fishing skill, I know I can get Iridium Krobus and stuff, which is a nice little statue. We just gotta get lucky. But yeah, it might be a good idea to start trying to do, fishing near, the Ginger Island. Test the rates there. Because I'm just thinking, in the ocean of Ginger Island during spring, what spawns? All the spring ocean fish. You know what? I'm looking this up. I'm looking up a lot this the beginning of this stream, I know. So, fish, ocean, Ginger Island. So, let's say it is spring. Um, so this is overall just what we would find by our thing. We would find puffer fish, flounder, um, stingray, super cucumber, tuna if we went to Pirate Cove. But we'd find lionfish instead of stingray. So flounder, lionfish, pufferfish, super cucumber, and tuna. And that's in all seasons. So then you add the lunaloos to that. Um, so if I were to go to um so Island South Fishing Spring for Ginger Island, um it would be so if I just need to go to spring real quick. God, this is a very long list of stuff. Yeah, because the only thing we'd really need to worry about are things that are. Wait, no. Yeah. So yeah, what I read off is the only things that appear because it mentions if it's Ginger Island Ocean. And if the others do appear, then it's just other ocean fish. Okay. Note to self. Ginger Island does not have a lot of fish. I really thought it had more. Because then we have to add the sea jelly. Then we have to also add each of the lunaloos. Um, as well as dull seaweed, normal seaweed, um, different types of algae aren't gonna happen. So, 'cause I'm kind of thinking there's specific things that will work really good, and some stuff that just won't work at all. And we just gotta be ready. Discus. So I think it might be a good idea, honestly, to do Ginger Island if that's what we're gonna be dealing with. And that's a whole other issue. Um, magnet, wild bait. Cool. But yeah, if that's what we're gonna have, I don't know the exact percentages. That's a whole other thing I'd need to look into and figure out more about. This fish is being a weirdo, but at least it's easy. Being weird, but not too bad, thankfully. But yeah, my main hope is that we can actually get this shiny Lunaloo before the end of stream, preferably. It's not going to be an easy one to get, but it's going to be worth it. Shit, I clicked late. Well, there's no point in fishing again because, yep, there it goes. Wada. But yeah, like, it's just going to be a very long and annoying process. But I don't mind that. I do hope everyone's doing well today, at least. Okay. Oh, again. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Dr. Harvey. And then, boom. Da, 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 da. Yeah, look at all these grown. At least they're going, like, at a good rate. And then for what's left, I will sell. I mean, I can harvest this. It's just not gonna be worth a lot. But honestly, I don't mind. Okay, let's get this stuff sent in. Okay. And time to make a little bit of money. Okay. Do we have any stone walls? Yes. Cool. Let's do this part now. Cauliflowers. Would I be able to grow it in time? No. I'd be able to grow enough potatoes, though. I say let's go for potatoes. Because I almost went for more of the other stuff, but... nah. At least with potatoes, we can do this relatively easy. We also do need to make more kegs. We need to better utilize our farm space, etc. We have a lot of stuff we just need to do. Do 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 Potatoes. And oh, I will say, potatoes have so many uses for no good reason, and I find it so interesting on how many uses they have. Like, there's no reason a potato should be as useful as it is, but it is. You'd think a tuber vegetable like that wouldn't have the same, like, chutzpah, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, Desert Festival's open. That's a future me problem. Loads of shit to deal with. Okay. Like, look at this. There's so many spots. This should hopefully fill up everything. Yes. There we go. Now I can put this away. And I can sell what's in my inventory to add to the shipping thing. It's gonna be a long day of stuff. Escargot, sure. So we got George and Maru. Retro TV, Artifact Troves, Morels, Maru's Wrench, Strawberry Seeds, Iridium Bars, Good Night Shirt. Probably the busiest time of year for to see everyone. Hopefully I can actually, like, become better friends with her. I was hoping I could actually, like, stop it. Would have been funny. Special disc, something perfectly suited? Sure. Let's do hearty beans with pungent garlic. Let's try something new. Voila, Skull Cavern Casserole. Attack and defense up. 3 sandfish? Easy. Supposed to be easy. Dear Lord. Oh, that's a cute little sonar thing. 1. At least I can eat these for energy. I can't eat that for energy. 1. I wonder if fish rates are reduced during this or something. Makes you wonder. Fanfish number 2. Because part of the whole thing is I really do want to, like, just do certain things. Because if we can collect enough eggs, we could buy whatever we want on the final days. $25? Yikes, my dude. How about a challenge? Level 30 is not bad. There. Now, first question, where are we? Obviously, it's Calico. It's Calico. Normally closed. Wednesday. I don't remember. I thought it was 10. Green tea. Mystery boxes, mega bombs, Calico statue's pretty neat. It might be 8, but then again, there's also that's also taking into account non-modded. And since we're at modded, yeah, it's not gonna be accurate. I forgot about that. So, I'm gonna just check. Garbage cans, Stardew. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8. I was just horribly wrong because of modded. Because I believe there's now 10 for us. Which is nice. Because it just means more stuff, but still. Okay. I mean, at least there's some good to this. Because with levels going down and stuff, we're gonna get a lot. Well, obviously I'm gonna use a bomb to get rid of them. Easy. And jump. Oh, a calico statue. Full refresh? I forget it can do that. Okay. Cherry bomb. And boom. Oh! Give me a bomb. Nope. No luck. No dice. No Sputzka. I saw that statue. That could be good or bad. Or neutral. Ooh, a Pepperex. Not the worst thing in the world. Another full refresh and an extra calico egg. I will say that extra calico egg could be useful. I'm just gonna keep going. And if I see one, I see one. Okay. I need to get more ores so I can actually, like, take more out. Because if I could take more out, then it wouldn't be as bad. 3 more levels. Hardwood I'll take. Ooh, calico eggs. And... dead, dead, dead. Boom. Give me something good. No effect. Dead. I will take this, though, because the iron is at least useful for making more bombs. Okay. Okay. We basically just need to get lucky with this room. Come on. Give me the goods. I will say, though, it's kind of crazy how close we've gotten to perfection after all this time. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been so long, but it has. Because I still remember when we first started this, God, about a year to it, like a year, almost a year ago. Because this was one of the first, like, series I started, with the VOD channel. And we've been doing this for, over 6 months and stuff, but it's honestly crazy. Over half a year. Damn. And we're so close to it. And we do it practically every Friday. So it's not like an every other week type thing either. So that says quite a lot. And honestly, I enjoy the modded stuff too. I find it fun. Trying the new modded stuff and mixing it with the new 1.6 stuff. Like, there's so much cool stuff in this game, and the modded version of this game as well, that it just kind of leads to so much, like, possibilities and entertainment at the same time. My luck today is awful when it comes to ladders. Oh boy, here we go again. Nothing? Jeez. I think this summarizes my luck in a nutshell. Either really piss poor, or amazing and ungodly. And there's no good reason for it. Even now, I still don't understand. Because it's such a weird thing. It makes me wonder, what would my luck be like if I always had my really good luck? I wonder how good it would be. It'd probably make my life a lot easier, to be completely honest. Which would not be the worst thing in the world. But I will say, whenever it gets piss poor like this, it sucks. Oh great, monsters do more damage. Fun. Inventory full? Oh. Interesting. Well, good place to place this. Mega Bomb. Mega Bomb! And that guy's dead. Nope. Come on. There we go. My luck is awful with ladders. Dead. Dead. I will take this, though, because that's a bunch of extra calico eggs. Because calico eggs are useful, at least. Come on. Oh, thank God. Okay. Do this. Well then. This is my luck in a nutshell. Just die already! If that doesn't give me a ladder or something. Like, look at this. I have killed every enemy. I have done everything right. Oh, finally. Come on. This will get me the 30 floors. $54. Let's just keep going. But now we don't need to rush. Thankfully. Hey Ziggy, how are you doing? Did you hear about the new BTD update? It's actually kind of cool. Got a new monkey, first water tower added since the sub in Buccaneers. That isn't a hero. But it's also the first ever amphibious tower. Called the Sea Monkey. It's actually pretty cool. It's also one of the only one of the only towers that actually gets natural freezing. Because there's the Ice Monkey, there's the Ball Lightning with the right monkey knowledge, there's the Engineer's Century Expert. It has a freezing century. But now the Sea Monkey has a freezing trident as one of its tier 2 upgrades. So that's actually really cool. So I'm quite excited. Big stretch. At least that's my hope. Because there's a lot of cool stuff. So I'm like really excited. I know as we like learn more and figure out more, we're gonna get a lot more in this game. But other than that, I hope you're doing well. And if not, I do hope things get better. The most I can do is just hope it gets a little bit better. Green beans. Boom, boom, boom. More Omni Geodes to add to the ever-growing collection. We have so many freaking Omni Geodes now. Like, one of these days, I just need to go through and just boom, 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 boom with them. I just keep forgetting to. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Trees seem to be growing crazily. That's something I'll take care of later. Whoa! Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know what. If I'm forgetting it, it's probably not too important. Infinite energy is not bad for today, honestly. Seeing that we have, like, multiple festivals and shit. I should grab something for Sandy. Daffodil. Because, yeah, like, with the gifts and stuff, Sandy is getting close. Apples is relatively close, but losing stuff because of these days. Then we have all of the other shit. Let's just check real quick. Raining on the island. Sadly, not where we need it to rain, but I meant to do this. I can't wait till we get a golden clock so things stop, like, overgrowing and stuff, and things stop spreading on our main farm, but I believe it also affects this farm. So, thank God. That would make life so much nicer. Okay, it's almost time for the festival. Perfect. I honestly quite enjoy playing Stardew, though. It's just one of those games that's fun to play and relax with. You get me? And boom. Did I ever check to see if escargot racers need time to prepare? You don't say. Watch Sandy just somehow appear out of nowhere, knowing my luck. Oh wow, nothing says spring like a summer daffodil. Oh, wait, what? My brain just, like, failed to work there. Go speed, Rooster. Those will appear eventually. Yes, let's do cave loaf and cherry syrup. Just trying different things to see if anything cool we get. Crystal cake. We get mining and luck. I'm not gonna try and catch that. Find anything good? Yes, I did. Okay. Calico. Wednesday. 8. 50 more calico eggs. Might as well check to see if she has anything. Closed until noon? Really? Trade egg. I might as well. I want the mystery boxes. Okay, give me something cool. Reach 30 again? Okay. Whatever you say. It's not the hardest thing in the world. God, I love that ability to make things explode. There's something so satisfying about it. Ooh, a golden mystery box. Nice. And some more calico eggs. Ooh. No calico statues yet, but in due time. This should blow it up. Yup. Ooh, a hole. Perfect. 6 levels? Nice, nice, nice. I also need to keep an eye out if it's raining so I can go to Lance's thing. Because then we can actually get, our final shipping ingredient we need. Then we don't need to worry about shipping anymore. Except for, like, the polyculture stuff. Which is a whole separate thing. Nice, I can save up on some bombs, too. Perfect! Grab the iron, grab the jade. Grab the copper. You'll never get me alive, copper! Sorry. Then we got a few other things. No cat statue, which is a shame. Because the calico statues not only give me extra calico eggs, they also give me, like, possible buffs, debuffs, etc. Which is always useful. Ooh, a hole! I fell in a hole! Again. No, it actually reminds me. I really need to play Risk again. It's been too long. Please be a calico statue. Yay! No effect, but it still gives me something. I'd rather it have no effect and give me the extra calico egg than do literally nothing. I think whenever I hear that, it might mean there's a calico statue. Nope. I was wrong. That just means it was something. Oh, it's whenever that goes up. I will say, the extra calico eggs, very useful. More calico eggs. Every bit counts. Come on. No statue? Shame. I would have liked one. Okay then. We'll just mine. Ooh, a pepper rex! Dinosaur egg, prehistoric vertebrae? Nice, nice. I have so many bombs at this point. I really don't need to worry as much. Might as well. Oh, and another. Full refresh? Well, howdy doody. How perfect. Monster Compendium. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, today we're having so much better luck. Yesterday must have been like a horrible luck day or something. 8 levels! And we got our 50 calico eggs. I say we keep going and see how many we can get for the final day that we can just spend on shit. Well, might as well. I don't know what the most amount of calico eggs you can get in a day is, but it's probably pretty high if you're lucky enough. Especially if you get those calico statues. I could totally see it getting up to like the hundreds of like, if not thousands if you're extremely lucky. I could see that working out that way. While unlikely, I could totally see it happening. There we go. Bonk. 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 I know that's a, enemy. Good thing I came over here. Oh, I just tapped out. I keep doing that. Bugs become assassin bugs. What? I got no clue what that meant. What? Oh, I can kill him now. Well, it made them killable. So at least there's that. I'll grab the iridium and iron. Every bit counts. My guess is the assassin bugs deal a lot of damage. That's my best guess. There we go, unhighlighted. It was really annoying me because it had something highlighted on my frickin' side screen. I'm like, unhighlight. Because it gets annoying for me, OCD-wise. Even though no effect, it still gives me calico eggs. Ooh, look at this! Oh, that's nice. This is gonna be fun. Get some more iron. Every bit counts. Okay. Oh my, that does a lot. Okay, so yeah, they do a good chunk of damage. Like about a quarter. So yeah, they are deadly. Extremely deadly. But that's good to know. Better to know now than later when I'm low health. Because they are killable, too. So it's not like they're impossible to deal with. Can do that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, this is going to be satisfying as hell. I'm surprised that didn't die. Good thing I looked up here. That guy's just stuck. Big rip to him. Okay. We're at over 100 now? Jeez. Come on back. Jump in. 8 more levels. Nice. I don't remember if you can actually get, like, chests on the Calico Desert stuff, during the festival. Ooh, a speed boost! Even if it's, like, temporary, that's still nice. I did not mean to place that. Grab that. Jump in a hole. I fell in a hole. Eat the spicy eel for some HP. And kill these guys. No effect. Dang. Boom. But of course I see the statue, so... 10 calico eggs. You know what? Fair. Iridium bat. Pepperexes. And this is basically a monster floor, because the prehistoric floors act like that. Ooh, I actually want to take those. I'd like to keep those as a backup. Like, even if we're not gonna buy a bunch today, we're still getting a lot done. Oh, and a statue. full refresh. What is that? 3 defense, 4 immunity versus 6 defense, 5 immunity. So this is just useless. I was hoping it would actually be useful, but nope. Sadly not. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Lots of calico eggs. No effect. So if you get really lucky, you could probably get a lot of full refreshes and plus 10 eggs. And you would probably be golden in terms of having to worry about anything. You'd be, like, completely free. Monster do less damage? Ooh, baby! Talk about amazing. Those are all dead. Gosh. Even if I don't get a lot, I'm still getting a lot nonetheless. I hope it's not a thing where you have to actually physically leave the mines yourself to get the reward, because that would be annoying. Come on. Skeletons are after you? What? I don't know what it means by that, but... Because I don't notice a difference. Because I don't notice a difference yet. And it could be a thing where now skeletons can spawn here, is my best guess, but... Even then, we haven't seen any, so... Who knows? Oh, and it is 2 a.m. Boom. We got a lot done, though. We're definitely going to need to clear out, like, a bunch of our stuff to craft a bunch of things for the shipping. But... we're doing great otherwise. Ladder and shaft? Sure. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're making so much today. The bright side is we got a lot of totems now. Put this away. I don't want to blow anything up right now. Because if I blew something up on accident, that'd be very awkward. Put that in there. Okay. Now that we've actually gotten all the truffles we need, we don't need to worry about the pig. Because we definitely have enough truffles. Because we need the oil specifically. I'm gonna put it in here for now. Because we need to make a rain totem. And I'm making 2 of them. Oh, I did not want to use one. Well, tomorrow it's going to rain. And I have no idea if it was going to rain or not. But yeah. See? Gonna rain all day tomorrow now. No matter where I go. So, tomorrow's gonna be a green mushroom day. Not even a purposeful one. That was an accidental one. Sell this. Making lots of money, though. There's a plus in that. I should also check my wine. Just speed myself up a little. Oh yeah, my wine's done. Yeah, we definitely need to make some casks and stuff. Because if we can make some more casks, we can fill this area. But it's going to take a lot of wood. Oh, baby, look how much that's going to sell for. I'm going to keep this as a sell in the future, just because I want to put it with my next big, stock. For, Can I give our gift to Sandy? No, I cannot. But she's nearly at 10 hearts. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do that again. I always forget. Okay. Rare fruit, pungent garlic, sure. I'm gonna quickly do the mine thing. Just stuff like that will be useful. More eggs. How about a challenge? Level 30 is a piece of cake. Calico statue. I know we can do this. It also gave us 2 to start out with. That's nice. We got 2 to start out with already. Just need to be careful. And just keep moving. Once we get the calico egg stuff, then we move back up to the top and then do our buy-sell stuff. There we go. I'm just gonna do this for my sake. Nothing. Nothing. I'm making sure we don't miss a statue either at this point, because that's just extra eggs for us. Because slimes can't hurt me. Everything explodes when it dies. And depending what we get, things just become either easier or harder. Oh, I hate these floors. Thank God it was an easy one this time. Need to go around the other side. Because I want to get this statue. Even if it's a no effect, it's still an extra calico egg. I will say, a lot quieter today than normal. Well, I don't mind it, it's just kind of weird. Normally, it's a lot louder in chat. But that's alright. I know later today I'm going to spend some time with some friends, and I'm going to play some of the new BTD update. Try out the new monkeys and shit. So that's going to be fun. I'm actually really excited to try out the sea monkey. Because it has a lot of interesting abilities. For, like, area damage, stun, etc. Like, it's honestly kind of cool. It makes me curious about what else I can find in the update. See if I can find any secrets, mayhaps. And that's depending if there is a secret or not. But they always seem to have some sort of secret. Doesn't matter who you are or what you are, you're gonna find a secret eventually. No matter the game, you'll find a secret. BTD has loads of them after all. Hell, they even buffed some of the secret stuff from what I heard. So, like, the Darkest Dungeon statue is actually cheaper now, as well as a bit stronger. And the portal creature now actually doesn't struggle against ceramics, because they boosted its damage for at least normal balloons. It's hard to tell with Moabs, but yeah. They've been doing a lot of buffs, nerfs. Lose more eggs when you're knocked out. Oh. That's annoying. 7 levels? Not too bad. God, my eyes itch from allergies. Whenever certain types of pollen get high, my eyes just start to burn. And it sucks. Dead. At least I got the speed up and stuff, so it's not, like, completely awful. There we go. I want the extra calico eggs, too. Never know what you can get. Full refresh. Nice, nice, nice. Go down in our level. Okay. Dead. See how much this does. Perfect. Oh. Did not expect this. But it's a welcome surprise. Okay, there is one at the end of this. Good. Come on. There we go. Full refresh. Nice. It's so satisfying when you get one of those crits that just absolutely shreds through everything. It's always satisfying as hell. And I can get rid of that. Okay, let's see. We got... Okay. Joja catalog? I don't know if I actually have that yet. I'm gonna grab it just in case I don't. If I do, I do. Oh no. Maru and Gus. A dusty skull. That's actually really cool looking. Can I buy her wrench? I want to buy her wrench, the good night shirt, and I'll buy a bunch of mystery boxes then. Because I have exactly enough to buy the rest of the mystery boxes. Easy. Warp Totem Desert. Mega Bomb. Not really anything worth it. Either way. Back to Stardew. You ever you ever have that moment where you're like able to tell that you stretch something weird and you can feel it because it's annoying? Because I have that in one of my arms and it's like very annoying. Boom, boom. Maru's wrench. Boom. 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 And then we can go over here. And boom. Perfect. We do. Dang, that sucks. I can just put it there. And I can put this in here. But we got this really cool skull I can put somewhere. I wish I could put it here because I'd totally do that. I'll do that. Because as much as I like Burnt Offering, I like the skull more. I think it's way cooler. If we can get the green mushroom before it's too late, not the worst thing in the world. Because all we have to worry about is any season for the Lunaloos. So, like, those will probably be a lot easier. Thank God. Um, thanks, Pierre. You can tell how much I really care what Pierre has to say. I'm gonna put the lucky one on, because that will hopefully give me a higher chance. Okay. I could put Monster Musk on, but I don't think it's worth it, especially when I'm gonna have to go through a bunch of monsters already. And actually, I'm just gonna buy it from the dwarf because we're gonna need to do it anyway. I also need to check, have I ever made the oil of garlic yet? I just thought about that, because that one's annoying to make. No, I need oil and then 10 garlic, so I need to grab garlic before the season's up. That should work. Because this is going to be a very dangerous place. Any cutscenes? No. And I do want to try and get the Infinity Sword, but that's going to take a lot of key gems. Sadly. Okay. So it's up by where those mushroom things were. So I need to go, like... Is it this way? No. Up? It's somewhere around the tree line. I know that. Ugh, God, those things. I just remember... Up there it is. Salmon berries. There it is! Oh, nice. We got 2 of them. When it said it was rare, I thought it would be a lot rarer, but I feel like because of the sheer amount there are as well, I feel like that, yeah, because look, we found 2 right next to each other, but now look at us. We're not really finding much. Oh, there's a 3rd. Trying not to die. Okay. God, what I wish I had for that damn returning rod. Make my life a lot easier right about now. So we'll go grab some garlic. It's Thursday in game, so Martin won't be in town. He's only in town on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. So, only things we can really do is Sandy and Apples. Sandy we can talk to, but Apples we can give a gift. And then we can head to the Fable Reef, if we so choose. Because, if I remember correctly, it doesn't matter if it's raining or not for the fancy Lunaloo. I'm hoping. Because if it does, well, that's gonna suck a lot. Then we also need to give gifts to Morgan. Like, we have a lot we're gonna need to worry about. And then I can just boom, boom, boom. Okay. Holy crap. Oh yeah, that's for the, Obelisk. Spicy eel. We got our 4th of the void eels. Which, as much as I could replace them, I don't care enough about that right now. I just, I'm gonna take 2 void eggs, put 1 out over there. I believe it's Sundays we normally do our, thing with the, dealing with people and stuff. This away. You know, I'm gonna see, does apples like anything other than starfruit? Apples, Stardew, expanded. Because if they do, I'm gonna check. No, they just like starfruit. But they're also friends with Krobus and Peaches. Interesting. So anything that's a quote-unquote universal love is a like for them. But they love only star fruit. Interesting. Just makes my job a lot easier, at least. Of course, I want to try and get every rare crow and stuff eventually, too. Because that's another one we need to do, but... future me issue. There's Morgan. Void eggs make my potions taste better. Magnus told me the forest spirits deep in the wood, magical powers intertwined with the valley. Nice! Boy, I can talk day and night about magical powers. Ah ha ha ha. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll try the one Ginger Island southeastern. Because, yeah. You give apple starfruit? Yay, starfruit yummy! Have you met Bear? He lives in cave near apples. Bear sell you many nice things. Where's Sandy, by the way? Okay, so she's literally one heart away. I'm just rechecking. Fancy Luna Lu. Because, yeah, the shiny Luna Lu, I mean. God, I keep calling it Fancy. Because it used to be called Fancy. So it can be caught in the ocean of Ginger Island anywhere. I am double checking it's anywhere. And I mean anywhere. Okay. Because if we can't catch it, that's gonna suck. Let's also see if we have any more pumpkin seeds or garlic seeds. Okay, we do have more pumpkin seeds. Do I have 10 garlic or anything? I have 7. I got the oil. Okay, so I need to grow more of this. Good to know. And I'll put the oil in here for now. Because if we're gonna get every single recipe, we're gonna need to play this smart. And I mean very smart. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And boom. There we go. Now that that's taken care of, we can go to the island. Just like that. Wom, wom. Okay, because I want to get rid of that. Wom, wom. I want to make sure that we can fill all of this in with pumpkin. All that needs to be filled in, at least. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wum. 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 There we go. Now, over time, we should get everything we need. And we got some extra pressure nozzles, too. Okay. Now for the long and tedious part. Praying for a fucking Lunaloo. There we go. I need a shiny Lunaloo. I'm just gonna let it go. Okay, so that does hurt both, so I might as well just catch it. Like, if it's one of these types of things, I can just let it catch. It's not what I want, but it's something. Because this is an all-season, all-weather, doesn't matter. We're gonna be here for a while searching for this damn shiny Lunaloo. All of this for a simple shiny Lunaloo. Close, but... Well, if the normal Lunaloo shows, that means shiny Lunaloos can show, so that's at least a good sign. Everyone needs a good sign once in a while. Come on. And as soon as it goes to the next day, too, we're gonna get, our shipping achievement, hopefully, for getting all the shipments. I don't need snake, heads, but cool. Oh my lord. I don't want trash. Makes my life so much more annoying. Okay, tiger. Well, lionfish. Okay. I wish I knew the percentage chance, because I know it's supposed to be a rare one. And it won't say shit about it, and I know it won't. And that's what sucks. Just another flounder. Give me something good. A tuna. No, not what I want, but it's getting closer. That's a rarer one. We're getting closer. A baby Lunaloo. Close. Not exactly, but close. You got the right spirit. Give me luck. Another baby Lunaloo. Cool. Nope. Let's see. Cool. I will say, the new Twitch mobile looks so annoying. Like, because I liked the original one where you could, like, look at exacts and you weren't just forced into a stream just randomly. Because that actually really does annoy me. And I think what sucks is it also makes it harder to see the recommended stuff. Because most people aren't going to just keep scrolling down. So that's definitely one of the things that's a worry. But it's like, why change it that much? It just kind of feels dumb. Because the new Twitch mobile looks awful in terms of the home screen. It feels more like you're scrolling through like a YouTube Shorts or something. It's not good. Not the right Lunaloo. Yeah, because like the new one is there's definitely some good parts, but it's not fun. It's awful. There's a little bit of good in it, but not a lot. Because that whole like scrolling through stuff is so annoying. Because it also means like because I even tried testing it this morning and I had tapped on the stream. Like I was on watching a stream and I accidentally flipped just too much and oh no, here we go again. Frickin' completely changes the stream. It's like what in the hell? I'm gonna go try and make another sonar bobber. Because at least then I can see. Or at least grab my luck. Because I want to grab that stuff for my sake. I need luck, sonar. Can I make another bobber that's sonar? Anything that increases my fishing, like, a good amount. Not much of anything except this. It's just... If I fish in deeper water, at least I'll get something. Like, I'll have a better chance. Okay, a normal Lunaloo. Because you get better bite chances and better luck chances the deeper in the ocean you go. I will say, those curiosity ones definitely last a long time. That's good. Yes! I am so fucking happy. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Alls I needed to do was that final bit, and it was the last bit of that tackle, too. And that wasn't a waste of the seafoam pudding, either. That let me catch it. Oh my god. I just need a sec. Oh my lord. We fucking did it. We're gonna get a star drop in the mail. Because that is the reward for Master Angler is star drop, so. It's gonna be real nice. And last but certainly not least, you know, I wish I could see the exact, like, range of my scarecrows. I think that'd be nice. I know there's a mod that does it. Also, we don't need our iridium rod anymore. So, even though we don't need it, I say what we do before it gets too late and we can't catch it because we run out of something like our fishing thing. We only got a few seconds to go. Go and do this. Something you don't catch all that often. Did they take it out? Or do I need to be over in this area? Oh, they got... You need more than that now? What? Oh, I was really hoping to get the Iridium Krobus statue. Dang it. That sucks. We passed out for nothing. But that's 2 achievements down. And 1 step closer to perfection. I am just so happy. The final star drop. Bum, bum. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of Yoshi cookies. The final time we'll have to read that. You know, it's kind of crazy looking at this now, knowing how much we've truly done. Really puts into perspective a lot. We should also try and upgrade stuff while we can. I know I need a lot of wood and stone. I don't remember if I need hardwood or not, so let's just grab that in case. We need to go to Robin's. Because if we go to Robin's, we can buy the upgrade for the shed, if we so choose. Or buy a second shed. I think I'm going to buy the upgrade first. I forgot, she takes a bit. I'm just going to creepily watch them. Demetrius like, why is this door open? Meese. This is like so creepy. Like, insanely creepy. But the good part about getting this is we'll have more space. And it doesn't take hardwood. Hmm. Yeah, we've given every gift we can this week to everyone except Martin and Scarlet. Wait. Scarlet's close to 8 hearts, but but Martin is still at 3. It sucks because he's in the movie theater most of the time, so I can't really do much unless I can figure out what his favorite movie is. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that till now. Um, Martin Stardew expanded movie. Um, because he works at the movies. Come on, please tell me. Perfect. He loves Zuzu City Express and Miracle Courtsar Ranch. He likes Brave Little Sapling, Natural Wonders of the World, Wumbus, and Journey of the Prairie King. And he loves most of the stuff there, like Star Cookie, Apple Slice, Star Drop Sorbet. Perfect. Hey Iris, how are you doing this fine day? You actually came in right after it already happened, but we got full shipment and all fish. And now we're upgrading this. A lot has happened so far this stream. But of course, we're getting a lot done. I know, right now I'm just making the plans for the final things we're gonna need for perfection. And one of those things is Mr. Key being oh so kind to us with a good request. Make sure everything's taken care of. Yep. Because on, because when it, because what I'm doing is when it comes to the next Sunday, I'll do the stuff. But I'm upgrading in here because then I will actually be able to like sort this better and whatnot. And I can sell this. Actually, wait, I need a truffle oil still for Mayor Lewis. You know what? I might as well go do some of those quests. Uh, Lincod, lobster, and truffle oil. I'll take something to lose. Body a bit tired after work, but otherwise doing pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I feel that. We all have those days. But at least you get to relax finally. I will say this has definitely been a quieter stream than normal. Overall. No, I don't want to drink the truffle oil. Um, due to just you're not used to physical labor. Ah, yeah, I get it. I have this thing where like when I'm doing physical labor, I either am really good or really bad. No in between. And I don't know why. But yeah, I've I used to work at a company as a general merchandiser, and they were like super strict. It was annoying because I'm surprised they didn't get fire coded, and if they did, they'd never talked about it because the back rooms were awful. And I mean awful. Hopefully we'll get something good out of these mystery boxes that we can use. Ooh, pancakes. But yeah, depending on the type of physical labor, it can really be taxing. Because I've spent days worth of time where like most of the day I'm moving furniture and stuff for people, like helping out with like moving and stuff. And it sucks. Because those can really just take forever and really wane on your body strength. It's always those long days of physical labor that suck the most. I like how we're getting mystery boxes out of mystery boxes. This one mystery box, well, it had two mystery boxes inside. Buy one, get one free type thing. But, look at stars. Read and gain some experience in all skills. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. It's also something I've never read before in this game. I might just read it, even if it's useless, I might just read it for the sake of it. Unless it turns into something good at the bookseller. We're getting a lot of espresso. So that's good. Lots of seeds. Stardew Valley Gambling Edition. That's basically what we're doing right now. Holy shit! An auto petter! Those are amazing! I can... You remove weeds and stuff on farms, get a bit lightheaded with the heat. Yeah, those suck. Like, weeding is annoying already, but with how hot it has been, if I remember correctly, they were talking about how this is the hottest it has ever been, in recorded history across the entire world. Like, I can't imagine why. But it's like, the heat is unbearable some days. Especially when it's humid heat. Humid heat is so much worse than dry heat. Oh, a mystery top hat! Okay, that's actually kind of cool. The Riddler would be proud. Wait, what? Made from leftovers of a mystery box. But yeah, like, there's a lot of cool stuff that I, like, in some of the games that I've been playing recently that I found. My brain just completely forgot what we were talking about, like, not even a second ago. Oh yeah, the heat. Yeah, the heat's been awful. Another ring. And some fertilizer. Dear Lord, I got a lot in my inventory. But yeah, like, it's always good to keep hydrated, especially now with all the heat. Um, Last I heard, because I don't really watch the Olympics as much as I used to anymore. But last I heard, I kind of looked at it and was like, okay, let's see, how bad is it going for insert team? Oh dear God, what have I just witnessed? Like, that's basically how it felt as soon as I looked at, like, the Olympics. And then I was also like, wait a minute, what? Because some of the stuff was just like, they're fighting about what now? Yeah. Whenever I'd go to work, I'd always bring a bottle of water that I could just refill out the fountain if ever needed, and like, that thing was my jam. Okay, so who do we want to hand pet? I feel like we want to hand pet the smallest ones, just because they take the longest to find sometimes, especially in the grass. But yeah, I'm always very careful about that stuff with the heat. I know the Olympics have been meh. Last I heard, one of the swimmers who did the Olympic swimming in the Paris River vomited from pollution or something like that. Which, oh boy, here we go again. Like, that was one of the more recent things I heard about, but I've not really kept too up to date. And my only thought is just, what happened? Like, I'm both curious and also like, do I really want to know? Ooh, a globe. Around the world. But yeah, like, who knows? I haven't not been paying much attention to it. Because I'm just here like, I don't care much about sports. Not even esports. I just never have cared much about them. I always find them to just be annoyingly long and boring for me. I know everyone has their own opinions. I just don't like esports that much. Oh shit, that's a level 4. But yeah, that's a future me issue, basically. Vampiric, powerful, efficient is not bad. Generous. We'll just do that for now. But yeah, I remember when I'd always go to work and stuff as a general merchandiser, I'd have a bottle of water in my pocket constantly because if I didn't, it could have ended badly a lot. Like just making sure you stay hydrated on those types of jobs is so important. And when you're not hydrated, it leads to so many more issues. I've seen what happens. Never into that either. Yeah. The Olympics are just kind of there for me. Like, I definitely need to keep some update on it because my own curiosity. But yeah, from what I've heard, it's not been going well. From all sorts of angles. Like, I even heard that, like, one thing my friend mentioned to me that they found so dumb. Apparently, one of the, female wrestlers, people were, um, making up some crazy ass story that she was trans just because she had higher testosterone. And it's like, the fuck is going on at the Olympics? Like, that was my only thought is, what in the absolute fuck is going on there? It's like, bro, what is going on with the Olympics? Because I'm just thinking to myself, do they not understand how the human body works? Like, it's the whole same argument of blah 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 this, blah 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 that, when it's just the real answer is everyone's born different, everyone has their own stuff. Yeah, basically. Because it was debated if she was gonna be allowed to um do it um before they even knew she was cis, just because the fact of, well, we want it to be fair, blah blah blah. It's like, bro, like, I don't want that now. Because if anything, it just proves the irony of it all. Because in all reality, sports is more than just hormones and muscle and etc. This is awesome. Thanks. Thank you, my clip. And I also want to take you to the movies. Really? He's not in the mood to see a movie. Huh. I never thought I would see that. But yeah, like, I just saw that and was like, God, this is so dumb. Because it is. It's like, people just can't stay in their own lane. And it's not like it makes a difference or anything. Everyone's a person, after all. What am I missing for that? It's not ostrich eggs. It's something dumb, I know it is, that I'm missing. It's not banana, it's not garlic. But yeah, I was just kind of looking at it and just thinking to myself about how dumb it was. Radishes. It was radishes that I'm low on now. But it's not radish season. Either way, though, I've kind of kept out of watching the Olympics just because as soon as I even heard about that, I was just thinking to myself, why? And it just reminded me why I don't watch the Olympics anymore. It always seems to bring up, there's always some sort of drama because one team wants to get rid of another team that they find threatening or some shit like that. Because, like, that's the only real explanation I can think of for it because of how dumb it is. I hope this doesn't count for it, because that would suck. I'm one short on carrots. But, like, even then, I still enjoy, like, learning about the different stuff in the Olympics. I just don't watch it anymore. Too much drama. That's you, like, recently. That's all the Olympics feel like. Is just drama this, drama that. And it's like, really? It used to be so much different. It's why I just kind of fell out of liking it. Which is a shame, because, yeah. Olympics supposed to showcase peak human potential because you have a woman with a higher average testosterone and the biggest factor of money where it comes to athletic stats. It's like, yeah, if anything, it's like, it's just her peak body, and it's not like she's taking anything. They already tested that. That's just her natural body. Like, that's one of the things that always annoyed me about the Olympics. Because I know in some cases, like, they expect this or that, when in reality, no, it's just the body. Being the body. That's one of the weird parts about it all. The body is such a confusing and muddled mess of just weird shit. And yet, here we are with, like, this insanely screwed up body and stuff. Oh, now I remember why I went down there. But I need something for it. I think it was like mixed seeds or something. I don't remember what it takes. It could have been fiber. Because I need to get carrots. Because I'm one off. But yeah, a lot of the Olympics has just gotten to a point where it's just drama. Which is sad. I need a maple seed. God fucking damn it. There we go. Average of a cap was put allowed testosterone. Oh yeah, imagine. Like, it's kind of like, if anything, I feel like there shouldn't be a cap in all reality, because that's just completely not how bodies work. That's one of the things I always found insane, is the cap makes no sense when you look at actually how bodies work. Like, the body is such a weird thing. And there's no reason it should be the way it is in how it works, but it works that way. And I'm out of earth crystals. And hardwood. Shit. But yeah, if they added a cap to, like, a specific, like, the gender-specific thing, oh, people would outrage so much. It would be so sad, but so funny. It's like, people will get their panties in a twist over the smallest stuff, and it's sad. But it is funny to watch how dumb some people are. It's also saddening, because it makes you realize, geez, people this stupid exist. Like, I've seen my fair share of stuff. I mean, I'll never get over the one thing I saw about the one, frickin' thing where it's like, you're telling me they didn't let a trans athlete participate in a darts tournament because they would have a advantage? How does that give any sort of advantage at darts? Like, what? That one was one of the dumbest, but also, like, I don't know if I can believe it's real. Because I remember hearing about that from one of my friends and them being like, what? Because it blew my mind on just, like, what? Because it was just really dumb. Like, I'll never understand that stuff. Outrage over trans winning chess. It's like, none of that stuff matters on gender or anything. It's all about strategy and skill, and people who are mad about it aren't mad about, like, their abilities. They're just mad because of them being them. That's the only reason. Like, because there's been studies done that show it, in reality, does not make a difference, especially if they've been, um, on the hormones for a certain period of time. Like, it just does not matter. Like, it's so little of a difference that it's basically like the same thing that you would get from just like, oh, you were born insert this way. So you have a little more of insert this and less of insert this. But they're more, but I just find that ironic because it's just, you think about it and you're like, huh. And I feel like that's the one thing that always annoyed me. I'll never understand it. That's one thing I've always found weird. Just excuses for stuff, just... It doesn't even have to be related to that. Like, I've seen people get super, like, oh, excuse, like, the older generation for, like, being more rude, etc., or this or that. It's like, yeah. For, especially in chess and such, really didn't have until a woman began beating men. Like, imagine being that, like that, held back with your own masculinity that you can't handle losing to a woman. Or being so held back by your bigotry you can't handle losing to, a gay or trans person. That sounds like a skill issue, if anything. If anything, that's the biggest of skill issues. I really think that that stuff is just dumb. Because it's like, a lot of it just comes from people getting mad that they lost and thinking that one person is less than the other. I mean, if you look back in history, it wasn't that long ago, in all reality, that we had segregation in everything in America. And in general, like, segregation was a lot more common not that long ago, of all sorts of things, especially race. And it's just kind of like, people seem to forget that it hasn't even been, like, 100 years, and at most has been, like, because if we go to where it truly ended, it hasn't been 100 years. Hell, it hasn't even been 100 years since the AIDS epidemic. I think it just says a lot about how we feel like history is so much longer than it actually is. Like World War II, it hasn't even been 50 years if I remember correctly. Because actually, let me double check. World War II. I'm double checking because it ended in 1945. Okay, so yeah, it has been over 50 years, but even then, it hasn't been 100. Um, and the end of segregation, like mass segregation in the US, was 64. It's just been over 50 years for that since the segregation of race in America. I think that puts it into perspective of how much of history is so much closer than we realize. Like, and it's been like, for example, it's been a little over 20 years since 9/11, for example. It actually hasn't been as long as people realize since some of these things. And I think that says a lot about how much has actually changed. It also shows a lot about how much history changes over not even just a few years, but less than a century, and history will be completely flipped on its head in some cases. And it's both really interesting and scary at the same time. And it says a lot about how a lot of beliefs have lasted. I think one of the most interesting things is the history of why the Bible Belt is the way it is. And if you don't know what the Bible Belt is, um, it's basically the part of the South. It actually, compared to what you would think, when the Puritan type stuff actually started, that stuff actually they were affected the least by it in all reality. But due to history and over time, oh fuck, history's trying to take me out. But due to trying to spread religion and other stuff, multiple religious groups started targeting that area because they knew a lot more people were down there that were newer to that type of stuff, and it slowly got integrated into part of their own life. And that's kind of what led to the Bible Belt becoming the Bible Belt. It wasn't any, like, crazy thing that's always existed. No, it happened surely because of a pure chance of something happening. Where, of all things, someone just decided one day, you know what we should do? We should try and spread our religion down here. And because of how it spread in such a manner that was both slow, but also, like, fast enough to still exist, that it became naturally integrated into part of life. And because of that, the Bible Belt became a the Bible Belt. And I think that says a lot about how much of history also is affected by even small things. Because it started out as one of the least, like, religious places in America. Which is kind of crazy. Like, there's parts of history that are just really cool like that. Where, when you learn about it, you're like, huh. Just because it's such a random thing that you wouldn't expect, especially with, like, oh, it has this reputation, or, oh, it this or that. And in all reality, in a lot of cases, it's just, boom, done, and no other issue. And I think that's really interesting. And it does make me kind of curious on, like, what other stuff might be out there that we don't even have a clue about. And I know not everyone will agree with me on it, but I think it says a lot about history itself that that type of stuff kind of spreads in such a way where in a lot of cases you don't notice, which is both cool and scary. And I think that's one of my favorite parts about it. It's cool and scary. And it really puts what you would think is more what caused it, if you don't know about it, to the test, and makes you think more about, okay, if that's what actually caused it, then what are the reasons this would happen, or this would happen? It gives a bit of that internal bit of critical thinking, too. And I find that awesome. We'll come back and do that in a sec. Let's... Because we need these for Morgan. Religions and social studies teacher, if there were any parallels between Christian crusades and colonization. She wasn't ready for that question. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. It is very likely. I mean, especially looking at history, it's very likely. I mean, we saw, it's also believed that the Spanish, like, there's a theory that the Spanish Inquisition could be one of the reasons the Black Plague became as bad as it did, because they killed a lot of cats. Specifically black cats. Because black cats are seen as different familiars for witches. And, well, I think you can put the pieces together from there. Poor cat. But of course, due to that, you got rats running amok. Because nothing's taken care of them. Yeah, after all, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition! I couldn't hold back that reference. I haven't watched that in so long, and I really want to. Ah, Monty Python. Such good movies and show stuff. True classics for me. But yeah, while it is sad, it also explains a lot to why they did certain things. Especially based on their own beliefs back in the ages. And it makes sense. Doesn't make it right or good, but it makes sense. which is sad. Because you also got to think, damn, you really should watch it. You've only seen bits and pieces. Oh, it is one of the funniest fucking things. Like, Monty Python has so many funny ass things. Because I loved that stuff. If I remember correctly, they also made a show that actually continued History of the Entire World. For Monty Python, which was awesome. The good part is we're gonna make a lot of money today. I'm also going to finally replace these. I'm also, once I finish with the pine trees, I'm gonna replace them with mahogany so that we can get more wood. That's specifically hardwood. What? Oh, I was trying to put the wine in. My brain just stopped working for a moment there. The good part is we're gonna be making a lot of wine. Yeah, look at that. I think everything is going. 122 wine. Actually insane. But yeah, the Monty Python movies are insanely good. Especially for humor. Like, I still make references to them to this day. Hell, you'll even notice more of the references from Monty Python in other games and series, like the Killer Bunny is in both Minecraft and in frickin' BTD, which is hilarious. Worms, for example, the Worms game has the holy hand grenade. That one's another one that's really funny. Thou shalt count to 3. Not 2, not 4, 3. Like, it's hard not to reference some of them sometimes because they are... Mwah, chef's kiss. And they really can just make a day better. It's one of the many reasons I like rewatching those. And I haven't done it in so long, but I need to. This is gonna be a big haul for us. Wait a minute. Hey, this is awesome. Thanks. Oh, hey. Just thinking to myself. Okay. Now we head to the movie theaters. Because he doesn't hate any of the movies. It's so nice when you have a character that likes something and you don't need to worry anymore. Oh, I think these are some of his love ones. I know he loves Star Cookie. Let's do a crane game. Damn. And yes. Do 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 do. Come on. Yeah! I love the music for that. It's such a good one. Feel like getting some candy. Little Gil over there. Oh! First time in a while I've actually seen other people join into the theater. That's cool. I like how you can just see the shiny pan on my head just... Natural wonders exploring our vibrant world. Fern Islands. I believe we watched this last time. Hopefully we have a... Yeah, because we watched this last time with Sandy. The pigeon. Fun fact about pigeons. The reason they like, when they live with, like, the bricks and stuff, the reason they like bricks and stuff so much, pigeons used to live on stony cliffs and coasts. So that's actually, like, their natural habitat, and it makes them think of it. And it's so cute. I enjoyed the movie, thanks. 5 hearts, baby. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk to the ticket. Because if we can get some extra tickets, then we can just, like, up friendship like that with Martin. It's just gonna take a while. Okay. I'm just happy that we were able to get that part done. That's usually one of the more annoying ones. Because he won't be in town tomorrow. Okay. Sandy. I'm gonna go to Sandy now. Because she's always the most annoying, and she's literally edging it for, that final bit that we need. Like, she's edging that 10 hearts. We're getting really close with this. But, yeah, I remember watching some of them back when I was younger. Oh, wow, she's already at 10 hearts. I don't need to worry anymore. Nice. But, yeah, I remember, another one that's really good, Monty Python and the Meaning of Life. Holy Grail is one of my favorites. I mean, I make references to it in D&D quite a bit. I mean, I literally had one of the, main jokes in it specifically for that. Because I know that my, players quite enjoy Monty Python as well. And I just remember seeing their eyes light up with just pure, like, childlike joy. And it was adorable. But, yeah, I know now I kind of look at the stuff and I'm like, God, I feel old. Because in reality, I remember a lot of that stuff when I was a much younger age. And I look at it now and I just think to myself, oh Lord, it's been that long. Oh boy. Like, that's my constant internal thing. Now I can do this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I can put these away. These away. I need 15 things. We'll do this. We'll do the void seed so that we can get stuff from it. And then I'll harvest all of this, later. Also, I definitely want to start replacing some of the, stuff in there with, like, ancient fruit. Because we're gonna need to start doing it. But we should have enough after today, at least, that we won't need to worry as much. We also need something for Morgan. I can also do them today if I really want. Um, God, there's so much to do, but so little time. That's how a day feels in this game. So much to do, so little time. Yeah, look at this. We're making so much. And then we got all the milk. I'm actually thinking about getting more goats in games so that we can actually make more goat cheese. Because one of the things you can do with cheese in this is you actually can age cheese. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just sell the like other stuff later. Because it just takes a long ass time. Let's try and reach Morgan before they go to bed. Bum, bum, bum. Wump. Na. Oh, cutscene. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, dot, dot. It's garbage! I failed again. It is difficult to fail, but it is worse to never have tried to succeed, Morgan. Find every failure is an opportunity. It would appear we have a visitor. Hi, Boshi. Greetings, I'm teaching Morgan about transmutation. I actually know transmutation. You can transmute metals. Most intriguing. You really can? Prove it. Yes, I believe a demonstration is in order. I like how I like how they did that. Like, that it's not a normal thing, but, like, we actually have that as an ability. That's cool. Gold! Whoa, you really can transmute stuff. Transforming iron into gold is advanced alchemy, passed down from magic practitioners. Changing the physical properties of an object is a monumental task requiring intense concentration and a great deal of mana. How did you learn how to perform alchemy, Boshi? I kinda just you taught yourself. Fascinating. I kinda just woke up one day. Seeing you turn that bar of iron into gold filled me with determination. I'm sorry. My brain is just seeing Frisk in my head now. I'm ready to try again. That's cute. Dot dot dot. Yay! They did it! Yes, I did it! Phenomenal, Morgan. Woohoo! He's so happy! That was just adorable. Void egg, he makes my potions taste better. Can believe they turn iron into gold. Marlin brings us resources from the mines for our experiments. I think I've destroyed over a dozen iron bars. I actually like the way they explain that as, like, us teaching ourselves, and that being actually, like, really interesting and fascinating. It's such a small but cool little thing. That's one thing I love about this mod. Because it actually feels like you're making huge advancements with your abilities over time. I find that really cool. We're gonna make so much money. Seize determination mentioned. Oh my god, Undertale! Also, Morgan does look a bit like Frisk, though, if you think about it. Just give them the striped shirt, and they look exactly like it. Ah, look at that money. Yeah, look how much the Iridium Star Ancient Fruit wine sells for. The fact that 60 is able to almost over, like, it takes 122 normal wine to just barely beat out 60 Iridium Star says a lot about how good Iridium Star is. We've made so much progress. I'm really excited. Okay, so it's Monday. Let me pull up Martin for Monday. Because Martin on Monday... It's not Tuesday, it's not Saturday. So he'll be at the community center. At community... Monday, Claret Community Center. He gets off the bus and goes to the theater. Okay. So we could actually probably grab him before that and at least get friendship with him. Oh, wait, I should check if Scarlet has any favorite movies. Scarlet... Stardew... Expanded? Let's look at her favorite movies. Because she might actually have a favorite for this. She likes the one that is going on right now, so she does like it. She loves Cotton Candy, Jawbreaker, Popcorn, Rock Candy, and Stardrop Sorbet. I am so glad I looked at that. So we can, really get Scarlet up too, then. Nice! To the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Cleve. Yes, Cleve. Martin! Hey, this is awesome, thanks. How's Claire doing? Well, you see, I have no fucking clue. Anyways. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop by Apples, then Morgan, then Scarlet. Also, I found out, Iris, this is the only thing Apples loves, is Starfruit. And that is the cutest shit ever. You give Apple Starfruit, yay! Yummy Starfruit, yay! Apple hungry, Apple wants Starfruit. Starfruit, Apple's favorite! Starfruit, Starfruit! It's so cute! The cuteness, it's killing me. Blah. I would protect Apples with my life. No matter what happens, I would do so. Because I love Apples. Apples is great. White eggs. They're at 10! Now we just need to get to Apples to 10. Scarlet and Martin to 10. Woohoo! We're about to get a lot of love with Scarlet in terms of our friendship. Oh, it's gonna go shooting up. Like a bamboo shoot. Starfruit, yippee! Yay! Starfruit! Yay! Yippee! Apples is the most adorable fucking thing in this world. I did not mean to open Discord. Scarlet? You're supposed to be here. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday throughout the whole season. Because she works as a farmhand for Andy. Um, so it's Monday. He should be tending to his crop field. The fuck? Oh, wait, I just noticed. Look what day it is. It's Community Day, isn't it? So Scarlet's gonna is gonna come from one of these directions, most likely. If it weren't for the fact that it's Community Day. I forgot about Community Day. Does it mean I could take Martin to the movie theater again? I wonder. I could try. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Copper! You'll never catch me alive, Copper! I will say, I love this game so much. Now we can go up and just simple. Let's see if we can actually do it. Because if we can, that would be awesome! Let's actually double check to make sure I'm not going crazy. It's supposed to be Community Day, right? Yep. So everyone should be at the community center. There we go. Okay. Now we can take care of it. Also, I'm surprised they didn't make a book, like a pocket book, that's just a calendar. I am surprised by that. But sometimes it just be that way. Okay, is Martin in here? No. I've never been here this early. Normally I'm a lot later, so I just gotta look, I guess. There's Gus, there's Andy, there's Pam, Alex and his family. We got Victor, Olivia, Scarlet! Not gonna lie, I was like low-key jealous of Sophia's cosplay room. Okay. Now we can go to the movies with Scarlet. I think Martin is not gonna be appearing since it is Monday. Yep, there's Martin. What happens if I just... Oh, you can only do one movie per day. That's cute. She likes Jawbreakers. Let's see if I can find something really cool. Is that a cactus? I love it. I love this. I love the song for this. Just the diddle do do do. And we got a cactus. And a Junimo. I wonder if my hometown Grampleton will be on the movie. That's cute. I'm just happy that we're actually getting, like, full-on, like, friendships done finally. Because that's one of the things we've just needed to do. Scarlett is intrigued by the film. She's intrigued. And she loves a jawbreaker. Also, that crunch could have very well been her teeth breaking under that jawbreaker, for all we know. Raccoon! This is cute. I want to take a boat to Prairie Island someday and explore every corner. That's cute. Well, we got her up an extra heart, so there's that, at least. Hi, Clint. Bye, Clint. Hi, Harvey. I doubt I can take apples with me to the movie theater, sadly. Which sucks, because I would have loved to take apples. But I don't think apples is allowed to leave their area. That's a shame. We now have 2 of these small Junimos. One of these days we're gonna have, like, enough of these to just, like, that every inch of our farm will be, like, covered. Oh no, I forgot to get the cactus at the calico thing. I'm gonna make this kid a non-disappointment. Just give me a moment. The knights in shining armor. Okay, have fun. Don't break your necks. In all honesty, though, I'd probably be a really, like... I'd be one of the fun parents, but I would not be a good parent. I feel like I'd be a better, like, uncle that, like, you visit and, like, you just have fun with them. Like, they're very careful and make sure you're safe. But they also will do some of the funnest shit with you as well. Like, that's where I feel like I would fit in terms of, like, taking care of children. Lots of cheese. At least we're getting a lot of stuff we need. That's what matters. Cheese! Bah. I don't know where that truffle came from. It had to have been sitting there for a long-ass fucking time. But sometimes that be that way. Now, what we can do is we can go check out Key and see if we got any cool shit there. Because if he actually has one of the things we need, because we need the key gems, no matter what. Because once we can get the hopper and craft it, we've crafted everything, I believe. Which is awesome. Because then we don't have to worry about that, because our perfection score is just so close to done. Mine elevator system reset. Sure, we got 1 week to do the mines. 87%. We need 1 golden walnut, which we know how to get. We need to make great friends. We need a golden clock. We need an obelisk. Oh, we are so close. I forgot to build the obelisk. Nah. But yeah, we basically have I'll go build the obelisk now. Then we will do the dangerous mines. We're gonna need bombs and a bunch of other shit. Because the dangerous mines suck if you are not prepared. Elixir of life. The good part of all this is I can go over here, I can take these, and I can go make that mountain one. And we can cross off one of them. I'm actually really excited for this, because the golden clock is going to just be expensive. But once we get it, and we don't need to worry again. Womp, boom, womp. The Earth Obelisk. Oh, this is going to be so satisfying to place. The final obelisk. God, that looked so cool. Okay, how much is the golden clock? Isn't it like 10 mil? Yeah. So we're gonna need 10 mil G. So we're gonna need to get to the final bit right here. But it'll be worth it. So at least there's that. It'll at least be worth it. Yeah, because we're gonna need every gem we come across. I meant to organize. Because all these gems are gonna really stack up. Oh cool, the cheese is done. Because we need 50, I believe, for the hopper recipe. We also need to get Pierre his missing stock list if we haven't done so already. We never bought a horse. I just realized that. We never bought a horse. We completely forgot about the damn horse. Oops. We also forgot about the rare crows so that we can get Oh shit, that would be great, getting deluxe scarecrows. And then because all we need is every rare crow, and then we can just put them like here, there, and we don't need to worry as much about the corners and shit. Why didn't I think of that? Dang it, Kayas, you did it again. Do 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 do. I will say though, getting close to perfection, meaning we're not gonna have much left anymore. As soon as we get perfection, we finish. Unless we want to go for certain things like the Infinity Sword. So, if anything, we are at that point now. We will give a gift to apples. I know we won't run into Scarlet. Thanks for the coconut. Oh yeah. Do I need the flower dance rare crow? I don't remember. No, I do not. I don't, at least I don't think so. I'm still gonna go just to double check. Because I also need to go to the desert and do the, gambling for the, alien one. Why did I just come here? My brain just, I don't know why I thought, let's do that. All right, I need a star fruit. But yeah, I feel like with the stuff, we're gonna have some fun here. Yeah, how am I gonna do it? Because if we do want to go for like the Infinity Blade and stuff, yeah. Starfruit, yummy! And we're at 10 hearts. Grow magical plant. Cutscene? No. No cutscene. It might be a nighttime cutscene, or a cutscene when it's not raining. I'm taking this seed back at least to my base. Because I gotta. I do find that pretty cool, though, that you can get free ancient seeds from apples just by talking to them sometimes. Like, it's so nice. There we go. The good part is, at least, like, by killing these enemies and stuff, we are, like, doing stuff that we need to. Yeah, because right now we have more from ore nodes. And we just need to get bunches of ladders. I do need radioactive ore, so I will go and grab it. Because radioactive ore is just good. Come on. And I know there's a chance when I kill these things, they'll give me key gems and stuff, but I don't know the exact chance. Oh! Speak of the devil. A key gem. I just know it's only a chance. I don't know the exact chance. It's probably on the Stardew Wiki or something, but... Perfect. But I need to just make it far down. A brown frog egg? Oh, it's a... They actually have different colors. That's cute. Ooh, a gold mystery box. How useful. Oh god. This is such an amazing thing, being able to do this. Also, have you seen the state of mobile Twitch, Iris? Oh my good god. It's awful. It's like, why do I need to swipe up to get to another stream? I miss the old way so bad. Because now it just feels like you're swiping through YouTube Shorts or something. Which just makes it so much more annoying, honestly. Anyways, let's just keep going. Boom. Okay. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, going. And there we go. Oh yeah, it really is super confusing. Like, the new mobile thing, it's really annoying, too, because... Like, I was spending time trying to figure it out this morning because I wanted to watch a stream. That's one, and it's also a thing of, you don't really get to see your recommended anymore, basically, that means. If you're not on, frickin' Twitch on the frickin' web. And it's like, that's very annoying. You just get sent it through that, and it's really... Because the old one, I actually could tell what the fuck I was doing. But now I am just like, what in the hell? Because it's actually, like, really confusing. Cool, I can go down our level. I love being able to just, like, slap, slap, and just absolutely wreck the enemies like that. So nice. It's nice when you just get the ability to do stuff like that and just completely wreck an enemy. They're gonna have fun. Cool. Radioactive ore. That's what I need. Okay. I don't like this floor. But yeah, it really is confusing, and it just feels kind of, like, annoying to use. Especially with how it is, set up. It, they really could have done better. We know they could have. It's just sad that they didn't. It's like, another thing that I've also found annoying recently. I'll have people send me TikToks. I don't use a TikTok. I have a TikTok, I just don't use it. The only reason I have a TikTok is just so I can frickin' watch it, so they don't so people don't complain at me like, why didn't you watch it? Because TikTok doesn't allow me to watch it unless I am on my account. So I'm just here like, I don't have it on my phone. I just log in if ever I need to. And that's it. Because I really couldn't care less. I don't need to rot my attention span any more than my ADHD brain already has been rotted. Like, I really don't. Plus, I don't want to get stuck in like a doom scrolling type thing either. Because that's something that can happen with stuff like that, is you can get stuck in doom scrolling. And I've actually thought about if we start getting more like funny clips and stuff from stream, or like we get more clips being made, actually like turning some of them into shorts. Oh yeah, the internet-wide TikTokification is awful. It's like, it's so annoying. Like, if it was just like a choice that you could turn on or off, that's one thing. It's the fact you get no choice at all, no matter what. And it's that lack of choice that really screws it over. Because I hate it. Because if we could, like, choose, it'd be one thing. But the fact that we can't is the biggest issue for me. Holy shit. But yeah, I never liked TikTok much, but I always found it annoying that they were like, that we've been TikTokifying shit. Because it's like, it's not only gonna lower attention spans, it's also just gonna become a thing of, people are just gonna start getting stuck in a doom scroll more. And there aren't gonna be stuff to break them people out as much. And that's why I'm kind of thinking, if I start if we start getting more clips and stuff, actually turning some of them into full-on shorts, just so we can break up the monotony of it. Um, and at least maybe get someone out of the doom scrolling. Even if it's not much, like, simple, dumb, funny bits in general, to full-on, like, what the hell is going on? Like, for example, when Willy walked through the entirety of the one booth, or the whole thing of, what in the absolute fuck is going on? Type stuff. Things that actually have enough of an impact that it really can just get you out of it. The dumb jokes, the weird shit we see, stuff like that. Because that's gonna be what helps the most, I feel like. 'Cause I know what it's like to be stuck in a doom scroll. It's happened to me before. It's not fun. And it's a very normal thing in all types of media. It's why I don't use social media as much. And I know one thing I've been meaning to do is at least, like, do a few updates and stuff on, like, Blue Sky, but I never really got to it because I was just like, I don't use it. Like, I could set it up to have my Twitter update every time I go live. I could do that. Do I want to? Probably not. I mean, I could. Twitter is a toxic ass place, though. And I'd rather not have to remember each thing. I mean, I can always just, like, have it be a basic come join in to the stream type thing, but serotonin trap is real. I'm far too familiar with it. Oh yeah, and it's not even just a serotonin trap. It's it's a mixture of stuff. Like, it's that part of us that also wants to know anything, even if it is negative to us, because the scroll feels fun and, well, at least we're knowledgeable about stuff, and it's a trap. And TikTok's only made it worse. That's what TikTok thrives off of. And as much as I can see the point of TikTok, and I get why people like it, the TikTokification is making things so much worse. And I really wish that that would change. Because I know what it's like to be stuck in that shit. It sucks. It also gets very annoying when you're, like, stuck in the same old loop repeatedly, and then you just sort of like, well, what now? I know that's one of the reasons I actually, like, enjoy doing streaming too, is I enjoy being able to just do stuff on the internet that isn't social, like, the same social media stuff, but also stuff I enjoy doing with entertainment. Plus, I know I get to at least spread a little bit of joy by doing it. Even if it's not a lot for everyone, it's still something for the people that do join in, even if for bits of time. And that's kind of like my main thing is I don't want to have a negative place. I want to have an actual positive place. A place where people don't have to worry about all the stresses of life as much and just can be themselves. No worry about being judged just because they're gay or whatever else. Like, just, like, when it's stuff you can't control like that. Everyone deserves love and care. It's a human need. And to not have that is sad. And I get it. My hope, though, is that at least something good will come out of this. What is that? Not the Batwing. A spring shirt. But yeah, like, I get it. I get why people don't like some of that stuff. Yeah, we're only human. It's not like we are completely weird beings. We're all people. We all have our own mistakes we've made, our own flaws, and that's okay. After all, if we couldn't accept our own flaws, well, How are you gonna accept yourself if you can't accept a flaw? No one's supposed to be a perfect mold. I definitely don't fit into a perfect mold. I mean, look at me. I'm an adult streaming on Twitch, doing and like playing games and just enjoying myself while doing it. Hell, and I even do art for people as a job, what some consider not a real job, but hey, I'm still here. Like, doesn't change who I am. Oh, it's Morgan. Good morning, Boshi. Magnus Rasmudes was giving me an important test today deep in the woods south of the abandoned vineyard. I'd like you to be there. Farewell, Boshi. I messed up. Let me try that again. Aw, Morgan. Bombs can't damage me? Sure. And then we can just slowly shove stuff away. Not worry about it. Okay. Damn, we got a lot. And then we can shove this in here. Ooh, an earth crystal. That's nice to have. And let's drop off the shirts and stuff. But yeah, I really do love trying out the new stuff and being able to expand my knowledge on a lot of the stuff too, because it's cool to learn about people's experiences and to learn why people feel the way they do about things. Because being able to understand that is really important, in my opinion. Being able to understand that type of stuff, understand people. Because if you can't understand people, how are you going to understand just basic things in general? That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I get it can be hard to read people. I get that. Oh, God. This is a horrid room. But yeah. I know last night, I was out, because, like, I was out so busy last night that I didn't get home till so late that it's like, I literally picked up food for myself, for example, because I just had no energy left to cook or make anything for myself, and I'm like, I still need to pick up the dog food for the dogs. So I picked up the dog food and then stopped by the Burger King on the way home and just like grabbed what I thought was interesting. And after I got home, I just sat there for a moment, not even caring about eating at first. But yeah, I remember because I try to be nice to the employees. I didn't order it, but I got a free I got a free mott stick in with my fries, and I was like, "Oof, what's this? It's a free mott stick." So I got my normal Bacon King, because I like the bacon burgers. I, that's just me. I got a Bacon King and fries with a drink, and I also just happened to get a free little single mott stick, and I'm like, "Oh, nice! I got a free mott stick." And if that isn't one of the nicest feelings whenever you get food, like getting something that you didn't expect, but it is like, oh, nice. It's like getting a tater tot with, it's like getting a French fry or a tater tot with the opposite, and you're just like, oh, neat. I didn't ask for you, but I like you. It's always nice when that type of thing happens. Sometimes I wonder if just me being, like, overall just a better person to like the employees actually leads them to do that sometimes, because in all reality, I'm a very patient person. Like, I have my days where I'm like, what? But even then, I still try to be nice. And I definitely can tell when people feel way more annoyed because of stuff, and it definitely helps, because I remember working general merchandising. The amount of times I had to diffuse a situation with a customer because they were getting angry because, well, we just don't have it, or whatever else, is honestly sad. Like, I never understood getting that angry over stuff like that, to be completely honest. I just never truly could, because I just never have been that angry over anything. Like, that's one of the things I really have noticed is whenever I have to deal with it, is the amount of people that get angry at workers in these fields. It's like, why? They're just doing their job. If they don't have something, they don't have something. Like, yeah, there's always gonna be the lazy ones or the ones that like don't do their job. But then there's the ones who like just get absolutely screwed over for no reason. I feel like just being nice to them is like the least people could do, but apparently not. That's one of the things that actually like boggles my mind even now. Okay, next floor. God, I hate some of these enemies. But yeah, I want to try and like do a few more things. I know I'm gonna have to do a lot after stream, but I'm definitely gonna be trying the new BTD update later tonight. I'm gonna get with some of my friends and try and play it. I know there was a race event last night that started, and it's gonna be going on for a few days. I'm gonna see how well I do. I'm really hoping I can do pretty well with it. I believe last time I did a race was a long time ago too. My hope is, because I heard from a friend already this morning that it's really like not that bad. Um, so I'm gonna see about it. Here's to hoping I can get a sub 3 minute for once. Normally I don't, because I I suck at the races, because you need to like complete them within a certain period of time, but you also need to um speed through things. But if you speed through too fast, you lose time. But if you speed through just fast enough, you'll lose time, and then you'll gain time um if you're not careful. So like you'll actually add to your timer. So like it could take you like a minute to beat it, but your time becomes 6 minutes because you just went way too quickly on certain things. Or you overwhelmed yourself too much. Or something went too far on the lane where it shouldn't have. Stuff like that. I'm gonna keep this up here. But yeah, like, race events in BTD have always been my least favorite thing. Like, one of them is literally participate in like 50 or so race events. I've been playing since the beginning. I still haven't. I still haven't done it. But yeah, I remember I spent so much time working on it. Back when they first were added. It sucks for me. Like, the one achievement I had been missing for the longest time was sub 3 minute, and it's still one I'm missing now, and I'm hoping I can get it with this one. Because if it's as easy as my friend said, if I can get sub 1 minute, oh, that's going to be so nice. Because being able to get sub 1 minute is going to be great. Because for anyone who's actually played BTD 6, you know that you'd probably know, especially if you've played it recently, you'd know about the Sea Monkey, which was recently added, like this week added. And if that's part of the event, oh, that's gonna suck for me. But if it's not, then I don't need to worry about that. Because the Sea Monkey, you need quote-unquote 3 million pops for. That's a lie. I remember I put that on in the background while working the other day when it first came out. I had a Druid of Wrath with over 4 million pops, and it only counted for like 1 million of the pops. And I'm just here like, really? It made me very annoyed. Oh, that was a spike and a half. I hate when that happens. When, like, something just spikes like that. And dead. Okay. Boom, boom. Perfect, next floor. Also, I love that we can actually speed run through these pretty well. Because there used to be a point where I sucked at speed running through the mines, but I've gotten a lot better at it. I've actually thought about speed running a game. And also a few other things. If I can either get a capture card or a actual, like, Switch that I can connect to my PC so I don't need to use my Switch Lite, by the time it comes out, I'd totally play Legend ZA on stream. I'd totally be up to playing that. Because I know, I'm already a big Pokemon fan. It just means you'd be able to see my first reactions on stream instead of just watching it yourself or playing it yourself. But that could be a fun one. Because then I could actually play a bunch of Switch games I've been meaning to play on stream. As well as just other lesser, like, oh, I've already completed this game, but it's been so long type stuff as well, if I so choose. Oh, cool, I can go down. But yeah, I have a lot of games I really want to try out on the Switch one day. I will say, though, I am excited for some of them. Fun. Do-ba-da-do. Bo-bo. Is this a diamond? Okay, yeah. I don't really care. Because I saw one in the other area, and I'm like, okay, is that a diamond or... Yeah, it was a diamond. I was like, what if it's a key gem node that I didn't know existed or something? Knowing my luck, it's very possible sometimes. There we go. There is a ladder. But yeah, I really do like the, oh my god. I really do like a lot of the Pokemon and Switch games, and I definitely want to start playing some of them again. There we go. Dead. That one's dead. Come on. And boom. I've actually thought about playing Binding of Isaac on stream. I'd probably reset a file at at most, like reset a file just to do on stream, or I would just like play runs with a completed file and see how well we can do with like an Eden run or something. Stuff like I've debated that. Artifact trove. I don't need this. Where are my ladders? Like, Jesus. Like, when you are doing that and you just can't find a ladder, like, it sucks. Perfect. Okay. Nope. We'll definitely be able to get it done tomorrow, at least with the mines, compared to today. So at least there's that. Doesn't mean we can't try to at least get farther. Nothing. Oh, this is a mushroom floor. And we pass out. Cool. But yeah, I definitely want to try and at least get this key quest done so that we can get the final bits. Okay. Sure. I already know what this is gonna say. Yeah. Just like every time. Let's just grab this. And boom, boom. Boom, 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 and boom. And I can put that away. And then we got a bunch of food. Boom. 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 Okay, where are we in terms of friendships? I just want to double check. Yeah, Scarlet and Martin are very close to each other, but they're getting there. We're definitely not going to get them finished today, but we're going to get them finished next time. That's for sure. The plan is to at least finish this key quest today and get the final crafting recipe done. Damn, I just like went on a full-on spree there. Oh, neat. But yeah, I want to try a bunch of the new stuff eventually. Especially with, I don't know when it's supposed to come out, but, bundles are going to be releasing it for Minecraft soon. So that's going to be fun. I know the next Terraria update, they haven't specified a date, but they said that they're getting close to done. They said it's probably going to release this year, either late this year or early next year, I think, if I remember correctly. So I'm excited for that. Because I love Terraria. And of course, we're going to be going for the rest of the achievements, but also exploring everything in the new update we can. Because that's always fun. I know I also want to try a few of the other stuff. I know I'm excited to try Firewatch, because I've never played and I've heard it's good. I'm excited to play Portal. Like, there's a lot of stuff I am really excited to try that's coming up. So, that's fun. 20 levels to go, baby. Cool. Ladder. This is gonna hurt a bit, but nice. Yeah, look, this one looks exactly the same. It's weird that diamonds look like that in this for some godforsaken reason. Perfect. Key gem. I was hoping I wouldn't get hit there, but I did. Big shame. But that's okay. Nice. Can do that. Perfect. There we go. Fried eel. Nice. There we go. Do that. Perfect. Come on. Easy. Yeah, look at this. We are shredding through the enemies, at least. So there is that. Making some progress. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 seem to be approaching too. Yeah, I've never played the first two, so that's also a thing I should probably do on stream. So, like, if we get a specific date when Chapter 3 is coming out, I'll try to finish those before Chapter 3 comes out. Because I've never played Chapter 1 and 2. I think I played, like, a tiny bit of Chapter 1 at most. And just never went from there. Funnily enough. So it's not like I would be missing anything too big. And it just means I get to experience it for myself. I am excited though. Because I am a big fan of story-based games. As you can probably guess. Games that give you freedom, like sandbox, story-based, stuff like that. Like, I have my favorite types. I still find it funny that some people consider Slime Rancher to be an FPS. Even now, I still find that hilarious. That there are people out there that consider that an FPS. Like, yeah, it's a first person, but it is not a shooter. It is definitely more of a farming game. But the thought of it being considered an FPS alone is hilarious enough. Bonk. And boom. There we go. Definitely aren't gonna make it easy for me, that's for sure. But yeah, I really want to try some of those, because I want to try Deltarune and stuff. I want to try these games I haven't tried before. Or haven't even played in the first place. Because there's so many of those games out there that I wanted to play, but I just haven't. Or games on my list that I have of, like, games I've played that it's been so long I barely remember anything. Like, there's a fair few games on there. Oh, the Iridium Needle! My favorite! I normally use that whenever I play Stardew. That's the weapon I use normally. I use the Iridium Needle. So, it's a nice little surprise. Okay, and now we can just put the rest away, and then we can go to key. Let's go buy the recipe, craft it, and get it over with. My hope is that these will grow into the pumpkins we need for the final note. Because that's all we can do. Alls we can do is hope. But yeah, I'm really excited for the new chapters. And for the just the old ones in general. Because if I remember correctly, it took a long time for anything to come out about some of those. If I remember correctly. Um Grab more of those. Okay, now let's just check. I've made these. I need to make the hopper. I'm making sure I've crafted everything on this list. Other than the hopper. Okay. Just the huge difference between the ones and the, like, hundreds I've created of some is kinda crazy. Um... Making doubly sure, making doubly sure, making doubly sure, making doubly sure. Wait, no, we can't do it because we need the deluxe scarecrow. Because that's a crafting recipe. Fudge! I didn't think about that till now. So we won't be able to finish the crafting recipe today. Ah, that's a shame. But, not the worst thing. But I can still... We're one away now. And... I believe we've hit that time. To kind of cool down a bit. And let's just enjoy the show. Of... Enjoying relaxation? I don't know. My brain just kind of like turned off halfway through saying that. My brain just went click. Uh, Either way, next time, let's write down what we want. So we're gonna want to do deluxe scarecrow, scarlet, scarlet, martin, clock. And this is a good place to just remind you, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. If you're not already a part of it, join the Labyrinth and the community, uh, not only here on Twitch, but also Discord, where we have a wonderful community. Maybe you'll make some new friends. Who's to say? Other than that, on the days I don't stream on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 8 a.m. CST, YouTube, where the VODs are. Those release every single one of those days, and you can catch up on any of our other series, as well as our entirety of our Stardew Expanded series, ever since the beginning. Either way, bye bye to you all. I hope you all have wonderful days. See you guys later.